Right. I'm still sorting things out. I apologize. Squeak, squeak. How's everyone doing? Hi, Keys. Hi, Red Hair. And Hen's there, hiding in the background, catching the first. I see that. How's everyone doing today? I hope you all have had a wonderful day so far. Ooh. We have Genshin. We have Genshin. I've already done a bit. I haven't done a crazy amount, but I've already done a bit. I couldn't help myself. I did 2 pulls. I didn't get New Valem, so I have 2 more pulls left that I can do. I'm the favorite. Are you the favorite? Like, how can you be the favorite if I'm the favorite? You know, a little bit of an iffy situation there. You know what I mean? I have drinks. I have actual drinks. I have a can of Coke. It's great. Yes, I am. I am the favorite. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Good day. Meow. Hello, side girl. How's it going? I hope you slept well. Get in. How's everyone's day been so far? How was work, Ken? I hope work went well. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. I warn you guys, at some point, the fire alarm may go off. It's just a test. But and I'll try to mute in as like a quick of a time as possible. But if you hear a random fire alarm, I'm not dying. It should just be a test. Should. We actually have a bunch of stuff to do. We have all my weekly stuff to do. We need to pop over to the mountain to complete the Crimson Gate stuff. We have a couple of pulls to do, which I'll wait a little bit later on to do, but we will do them. Yeah, we're gonna try and pull for this very dapper looking man right here. How dapper he looks. So yeah, we have him to pull for, as you can see. I have 3600. That's all I got. So enough for 2 pulls. Works was okay-ish. Aw, doesn't sound amazing, but at least it was okay-ish. Yeah. Looking at Hu Tao. She looks cool and stuff. But I want the Dapper Dragon Man. And I'm sure people can understand that, right? I've already completed my daily commissions. Which was... I still have them set up in Inazuma. I don't know why. I need to stop. But we need to head over here. We have these to complete. I feel like I'll start off with these and get those done. Then we have to go over to Liyue and get some of the these reputation quests. Then we can head over to Sumeru. And we got some exploration in Sumeru to do. We gotta continue the story stuff over here in Port Ormuz. And yeah, that's kind of the plan for the day. If I get bored of Genshin at any point, we'll swap across to Valorant. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it, really. One thing I do need to do is make sure that this is set up properly. Yeah, it is good. Q. Oh, that's good stuff.
It's really easy to hide in weather like this. There's this ninjutsu technique called
Now we gotta go
Cloak of
up.
Snow. You can
Oh,
pretty
God.
much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Wait, it's confidential though. Don't tell any of this to the shrine maiden.
Prime time. Over here somewhere. There it is. Whee. There we go, that's one. Need to head down here for the next one.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. Ooh. Please tell me I got to beat them up. Yes. Oh. Where you at?
This is order.
You teleport away from me. Rude.
Busted.
Lovely jubbly. Oh, did we get loot from them that I didn't pick up? No, we didn't. Okay. Next one. So everyone glide down to that one. Excuse me. I've noticed that not many people are a fan of Nouvellette. Kinda sad though. Oh, is this where we have to explore the yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, we need to explore the ice. Means we need to swap out. Swap out our party. We'll swap out you for the moment. For you. Right, there we go.
Quietly now.
Come on now.
There we go. Oh, I forgot they were immune to that one.
Busted.
Not bad.
I'm out of here.
This is fine.
Gotcha.
Oh, I keep on forgetting. Bro. You bastard.
Make my escape. Yeah.
I just want Hu Tao. I would die for Hu Tao. No. I'm sure you'll manage to get her. Oh.
A round of applause.
There we go.
Take it easy.
Right, let's get out of here and heal real quick. Goddamn. No dying? What do you mean no dying? I didn't die. Sad Girl's not gonna die. Sad Girl will get Hu Tao, I promise. I steal all of the bad luck, so everyone has luck now. Boom.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? Sad Girl will get like Chi Chi? No, don't say that, Hen. That's so mean. Also, Chi Chi's not that bad. It always happens. I'll have you know that it doesn't always happen because I don't have Chi Chi. I'm pretty sure the Chi Chi curse has just become the dire curse. Yeah. Lost my 50-50 last banner, I will not lose again. I would rather lose to Mona or Jean. Yeah, most people would, to be fair. Oh, we gotta go up? Oh my god, it's up there. It's always Chi-Chi or Kuching for me. Those aren't too bad. Oh, I'm slipping and sliding. God damn. Oh, fuck me, sideways, hello.
Take it easy.
La boom. Right, last one. Hello, Pop. How's it going? Welcome, my dude. What have we got to do for this one? We got to beat some people up, please. Please let it be that I beat people up. Yes! It's a beat people up one.
Quietly now. These are about to get... Whirling snow!
Well, this quickly.
Rude.
Be a killjoy. I miscalculated.
And there we go. 3 dollars. Actually nice and quick too. They're not too bad. Yeah. Look, we're on to the last one. Look at that. 2 more weeks and I'll have this fully unlocked, which is very nice. Very happy about that. Right. Anywho's. You head over here to heal. Doing good, what about you? I am chilling. I'm living life. Ugh. Yeah. My statues have 125,000 restorative power now, which is quite good. Right, we need to head over here. Doom doom, boom boom, meow meow, boom boom, doo doo. Right, let's grab this. Because what's on the next unlock? The Geo Treasure Compass. That's nice. I'm looking forward to getting the leeway wings. I really want to get them. It should be good. Oh, no. Look at this. Vulnerable to electro and geo damage. Yeah, I can do that. Bum 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 bum.
Ah, let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Make my escape.
I've barely explored this. There's a bunch of chests just lying around here. Ooh. I gotta go down? Where? There. No? Where is it making me go? Over here? Oh, there he is.
Gotcha.
Blib, blib, blib. La bonks. Where are you going? There you go. Hello. Oh, that's something strange there. We'll climb up here. Here.
Busted.
Oh. They were one of them. Right, okay. I'm gonna keep on going over this way. Okay. Up. Up where? Up here? Hmm. Oh, found it. Down by here, right? Yeah, there you are. Go down. Photo. Photo.
Here comes the catch.
Genshin sounds are so relaxing, but Zelda makes you anxious.
Take it easy.
God damn. That's a very unpopular opinion. I don't think I've seen many people with that type of opinion. I know that there are definitely certain sounds that Zelda has that is very, very stressful. But like, not all of them, I don't think. I don't think all of them are. Oh, I fucked up that. Oops. Zelda sounds scare me so much. Oh, that's fair enough.
All tasks have been handed out.
Next one, please. What are you? Shit. Invulnerable to hydro damage. We'll be fine. We gotta go from here? Oh, we gotta go across the pool. I rage more Breath of Wilds than Genshin. That's fair. I don't think there's much to rage at when it comes towards Genshin, apart from like the gacha mechanics. That's it, really. That's the only rage-inducing thing.
And away I go. Make my
Go here. God damn, where is it making us go? Here? Oh, it's right down by here. God damn. Okay. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played Breath of the Wilds that I don't even remember what the game is like, I'll be honest. Yeah, I haven't played a Zelda game in so long. Boom, boom, bada boom. What? Okay, you're the problem.
Quietly now.
Yeah. Ha! Gotta dash. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Lovely. Oh, hello.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Order guide you. Solidify. Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
I know that he's invulnerable, but I can keep him frozen. That's why I'm doing this. So as much as he's immune to the damage, I'm still doing damage with the ice. And I keep him frozen, so it means he can't actually do anything either. Up.
Stabilize.
Oh! I don't think I've ever done that before. Holy shit.
This is order.
The shrines are so annoying to complete. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
My apologies. Stop for a swirl.
Quietly now.
Right, you stay frozen there and take some damage. Thank you. That wasn't too bad. Right, as long as the next one's nice to me, we should be fine. We're getting through these quite quickly, to be fair. I thought it would take me longer than what it has to do all of this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this, oh no. Yeah. We'll be fine. What was it resistant to? Invulnerable to pyro damage. Well, it's lucky I don't have a pyro character then. Oh. Right. On the search we go. Oh, we gotta climb a cliff. We don't want to be doing that. Wasting our time doing that, holy. It's a curse of glory. Oh, the
Let's
climbing.
find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Oh, there we go.
Gotcha.
Whirling snow!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasure.
Hear me out. Oceanid is the funnest. Get out. Leave. Be gone. You've hooed your last ha. With that. Nope. I don't want to hear any of it.
Quietly now.
My apologies.
Maybe because I had to do it many times for Barbara and Child. Yeah, well that'd probably be it. I don't have a team that's built for it. And I don't have characters that would work well. And any of the characters that I do have that could potentially work, I don't have anywhere near the stuff I need for it. So it's just pointless. Ooh. Hello, you wee bastard. Ooh. Where's it making me go? This way. Okay, good. There you go.
Whirling snow.
Oh, they don't stand a chance anymore. Jesus. Where we gotta go? Over here? Are you sure?
Collecting rare and
Wait, oh, found it. This whole way. Oh, there it is. Oh no. In the chest.
Treasure. These are about to get done.
breaks the ice.
Order guide. Solidify.
Go up! This is fine.
Gotcha.
I can't see what I'm doing, but this is okay.
Game's up. Fun over.
Whirling snow.
This is order.
Quietly now.
That wasn't too bad. There we go. Get into leeway. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What these do now? Where is he at? Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Thank you. Honestly, I don't really think I need them anymore. I'll have to show you guys in a minute what I mean by that, but yeah. Right, hello. There you go. Where's the next one out? Master Zhang. Isn't he over here? Yeah, he's over by the blacksmith, isn't he? I kind of forgot Aloy is a character in Genshin. A lot of people do, actually. I have Aloy, but I've never used her. Honestly, I don't even know how you're supposed to level her up either. I've heard that it's quite a flex if you have a level 90 Aloy, but I don't know why. Is it difficult to like ascend her? Yeah, reputation's up. Let's go. Right, there's the last one. Nope. There. I don't even know how to ascend it. Yeah, me either. So my birthday is coming up soon, like really soon. Should I do a birthday stream? Because I know that Mew Mew's doing one for hers, right? I wouldn't be able to do it the same weekend that Mew Mew's doing because I'd feel bad if I did that. But I think I could still do one because I could do it. I could do it the weekend after. Happy early birthday, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a couple of weeks. I've got some time yet. Yeah. It's not too far away. I don't usually make a big deal out of my birthday, that's the thing. So I don't even know if it's worth, you know, doing a stream for it. Right. So we now have a geo compass too. I gotta head over here. Goddamn.
We have put.
Ooh, hello. We unlock new furnishing. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Oh, I already have one of those. Why would I want another? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Oh, you can get a courtyard gate and fences. That's kind of neat. Oh, kind of more leeway themed walls and stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Neat. We need to buy these. That's what we need to do. Keep on forgetting to buy those, but we need to kind of start stacking up. Right. Have you pulled yet? So I've done 2 pulls, but not on stream. I've been waiting a little bit. I'm trying to get all of my other stuff done first. There we go.
If you ever.
Excuse me.
Hi. If you would you like to plant a tree with me? Yeah, bigger than all the. I can teach you some ninja. Oh, and they are because I don't want to see you get hurt. No problem. After that, we can sitting on the truck. Likewise.
Well, those ones are done. Let's do this.
Hello. One moment. If I had known you'd... In other words, I have read in a book, but when it comes to the... I'd like you to try some... Perhaps your feedback will also... Please, don't... You're the one who's in the title of the... More importantly, I'll just think of you as... my closest... Can I...
Aww. Aww. Lovely jubbly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 5 away from level 2. God damn it. What is on? And what is available? So you got to get to level 30, right? And that's when you can get like a... Ooh. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah. You can get these. You can get one of these weapons. And I completed last time's one, and I got this, which is like it increases HP. So I might just keep on getting that. It seems like it's the best one available. Most of them are pretty shit otherwise. Well, I say that. Some of them are quite nice. Yeah. One hit. Normal charge attacks has a 50% chance to generate a cyclone, which will continuously attract surrounding opponents, dealing 40% of attack as damage to these opponents every 0.5 seconds for 4 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 14 seconds. That's quite nice to have. That seems quite interesting. Hello, Timmy. How's it going?
Do a growth spurt by now.
Dude with the hydrate, I got you. I actually have a giant bottle of water here, so I can actually properly hydrate. Bruh. Just spam all your points. Oh, shit. Talking about points. Hold on. Right. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, talking about point redeems. Hold on.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I forgot that there's like a bunch of things I need to remove. There. Manage points. Right. That I need to remove. Sorted. Lovely. I need to go over here. Excuse me. Over to this one. This one. Now we have to.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Nope, nope. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Right, have I done everything I need to do for now? That's the real question. Oh, we have achievements. Yeah, thank you. Is that what we're looking at for achievements? A whopping 300 achievements completed. That's crazy. God damn. Right. I think we're looking at... We can start moving back to almost. I think we can. Fuck is this? Is it another type of bot? Looks like it. Strange. We need to make our way over to that mountain anyway, so we can start making our way over there. Wait. Is it worth doing a couple of pulls now? Because I can only do 2 pulls, so we might as well do them now. Well, I think it's only 2 that I can do. Well, 2 10 pulls, I say, so technically 20, but still. Yeah, before we get to exploring sooner, we can do it. How many can I get? 22. I can do 2 10 pulls. I can get 3 from here, so that's 25. I can't get any from here. If I could get the 5 from here, I could do all the pulls, but guess not. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready for this? Yes. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, well. This is a great start. It's fucking Diona again, I swear. Ooh, wait. Oh, I got so many of those. They kind of shit, not gonna lie. Did I get a 4-star weapon? Is that all I got? Oh no. Did I only get a 4-star weapon? This is dire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh shit. That is utterly dire. No. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Well, at least I got Genshin now, I guess. That's it though. That's all I have. That's all I had enough for. Because I'd already done 2 pulls beforehand. That's it. No. So anticlimactic. No. Oh, pain. Yeah. So I could get 4 of these. So I could technically do 6. I could do 6 single pulls. Use Big W. I already have so many Hydra characters. You know? Alright, we're doing that. I don't use these for anything else anyway, so I don't care. Alright. We're trusting in the single pulls. Yeah! 4-star, let's go. Oh! I don't think I've had one of these before. That's kind of nice. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. UW? Was it that good? I'll look into what it's all about in a minute. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Ah, well that's fucked it. Aw, fucking Diona as well. Go away. Go away. Go away, Diona. Nope. The sword is W? Alright. I'll have a look into what the sword's about. Hold on. So... we now have C3 Diona. And then we've also unlocked Xingqiu as well. Which honestly I don't even know what he does. What is he? He's a sword user. He's Hydra. So I already have too many Hydras I'm using. And we're talking about that I want to get a new Valette, so yeah, like I have Kokomi, which I leveled up and I don't use anymore already. We have Yelan. Like, you don't need another one. Goddamn. Right, that sword anyway, what was that sword about? Sacrificial blade. Oh, I already have one of these. Okay. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. It can occur at once every 30 seconds. Oh, that is kind of a W. Fair. That is kind of neat. I didn't realize. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Look, I'm gonna go play Roblox on 3 accounts at the same time. So I'm just gonna lurk. Wait, Pov, I can only play on 2. How are you playing on 3? Mobile, Microsoft, Roblox, and basic Roblox. Microsoft Roblox doesn't work for me anymore. I can't use my mouse on the games I would actually want to play. You know what I mean? Yeah. I need to improve my profile a bit. Can we talk about that? I haven't touched my profile in ages. Obviously got to swap it to Yolan. How are we looking on the banner though? Name card. This is the big one. What are we changing it to? I don't have many options actually. This one's kind of nice. There are so many. Which one would I choose? This one's kind of nice. That one's even nicer. Reward for reaching. Oh! Oh! Huh? Oh, this is with Freminette. Lynette. So if you get to friendship level 10 with characters, you can get certain, you can get certain banners? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, so which ones are the ones I'm doing at the moment? So there's Yolan. Yeah, okay. Yolan is nice. That is a nice one. I want that. That is cool. Where's Ayaka? Kamisato. Ayaka. Where have I gone past it? Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. That is kind of cute. And where's Sayu's? That one's kind of nice too. That is clean. Oh, that one's that's so nice. Look at that. And which one do I use as well? We have Zhongli's as well. Why is Zhongli so basic? Ew. I look so basic. Yeah, they're kind of nice. They're not horrible. We'll chill with this one for now. Yeah, what else do we need to... Yeah, we have the whole profile here. Listen. I haven't changed this in so long and I didn't realize. Right, we want you. Save. And then... You. We'll boast having him. That's all I've got. Is there any other nice characters that want to boast? No. Okay.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I want Raze's banner, but I don't have him on my ult. Oof. That is a bit rough. Holy shit. That guy's huge. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What the hell? That thing's huge. Hello? Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, okay. I've gone against these before. I was confused for a second. God damn. Look her off. Fucking rude.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. My apologies.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get any of the cool things though. We tried. Ooh. Sumer Rose.
Make my seat.
We gotta make our way over there. Huh? Is this a giant ass robot? What the fuck? That thing's huge. Holy shit. That thing's huge. What the fuck? his hand is. What the fuck? You can't even climb it. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Oh, maybe not. Bro is about to say, Autobots, roll out. Actually, the fuck, man? Okay, we can climb it. That's good. Eh. Eh. This thing's just... This thing's crazy. Ooh. God damn. No! Okay, we're good. If the robot says he sees you, he does see you. I don't know, man. I feel like we're so insignificant here that there's no way. Look how huge this dude is. He's giant. You massive boy. Can't hide from this. Actually, though, what the hell? Like, what's the story behind this thing now? That's what I'm curious about. Because, like, this gives the same vibes as, like, the skeleton on Inazuma Island and, you know, the dragon in the sea and stuff, you know? Alright. Listen to the sound as you're walking over it, god damn. Oh, it doesn't fully recharge it. Oh. Didn't realize. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Yep. Right. Oh, hello there. Whip. Whip. Gotta get up. Damn. I'm interested to find out, like, if there is any story around that. Because it is giant, man.
Make my escape.
One eternity
later. Hello, Brunch. How's it going, dude? Right. Right, we've fully unlocked. Yeah, we've unlocked the non-desert part of Sumeru now. I love how we have wave riders under there. Why do we have wave riders under there? I don't know. I'm good, just got home from work. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. Yeah. I slept in. It was great. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was just looking a weird way. What? Right, gotta go and talk to Dory. We gotta continue that stuff. It's gonna be interesting. Oh shit, we went on the wrong side. Oops. Oh wait, no we didn't. Did we? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ooh.
Hello. What are you
Hello.
two looking to buy?
Well, what do we need?
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Ooh.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves a best
No,
maintenance.
look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
He's so slow. Look, this is so annoying. He's faster than walking speed, but he's slower than running speed. It's so annoying.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Uh-oh. There's a trust marker. Uh-oh.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Which one do I pick? Hello, Rice. How's it going, dude? I'm confused. Which one do I pick? Dizziness with a side of tinnitus? Or prefer something that causes heart stroke? You back in Germany now, by the way? The heart stroke one? Thank you.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds...
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand,
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Ah! Ah!
before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by... Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
No, I'm stuck in Bahrain for the next 7 hours. I land in Germany tomorrow morning. Ew! Why are you stuck in Bahrain for... Ooh. Good luck with that. Have you got somewhere to stay? Or like, was that the plan to begin with? Port Ormos style, right?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Transit flights? Nope, I'm at the airport. Ugh. I'm sorry, dude. That must be horrible.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Fucking, he's gone, boys. He's out. He's out of here.
He ran that way.
I'm chilling at a restaurant, not too bad. Oh, that's good, that's good. We... Oh, I'll just go up. Okay. Ooh, wait. Hello.
Look, he's over there.
He's a speedy boy. Where do we go? Oh, this way.
Make my escape. Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that... Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Ooh, hello.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure that. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch
6
what
days,
you
9 hours,
say,
right?
then you
Actually,
can
though,
forget
dude, what the
about
heck?
doing any business.
I'm so impressed you all
But
watch
it
it,
seems
of
you
watching
two
so
have
much, to be
actually
fair.
done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No? What? Pshh,
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. So that's why I prefer to have It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Oh.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be... What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. Like, take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's
That's
on
not too
sale
bad.
now
3,500.
for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Ooh.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Ooh. I can't tell the difference. Oh, okay, these two are good. Oh, it doesn't let me pick.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 mil. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory.
Excellent. Then please select from the.
Ooh.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourself.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
They're all bad.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Let's have a read.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
8. That means there's 7 other ones.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon, whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need.
Very interesting.
If dealings with Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Coming down. There we go.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces,
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Let's go.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the goddess wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Ooh, let's go.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Let's go.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Oh,
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also
he's a
have their
nosy
eyes on
boy.
it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
That's cool. I'm back. What did I miss? I got some of my weekly stuff done. I did a couple of pulls. We didn't end up getting a 5-star. And now we're doing some of the Sumeru story. So we're currently grabbing the knowledge capsules. We've just gone and came back to Alhaitham, who is kind of telling us about like what the missing capsule is and stuff. We're just playing out the game. Either way, welcome back, Redder.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiate. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
Let's go.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yep.
Okay. Then we'll meet...
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Ooh.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
We gotta go to the outskirts of town. Okay, we can do that. Oh, wrong button. Oh god, he's like making us teleport to such a weird spot. Oh, I can glide down to it though. That's fine. There we go.
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Oof.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using... While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward.
He's a smart boy.
You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
That is very
When you are
curious.
unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Bugger off.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Preach, Paimon, preach!
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
He avoided the question again! No! So rude. Right.
Busted. Take flight.
Do they not attack? Okay. There we go, I guess.
All right. I'll link your the next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connect.
Right, okay. Right, we gotta find this. Okay. Ooh. The game theorist? As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Okay.
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Made no difference. What didn't say that like, oh, it made a huge difference.
Now,
Ooh.
I'll start.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it go?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
0.073%.
How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million more?
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Bruh.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for info.
Let's go. Wait until 7, 2 days from now? How do I do that again? Here. Right, also. Plum, plum. There we go. Right, 2 days from now. 7, 1, 2. Dum, 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 dum. God damn. Bing. Let's go. I should do it. Yeah.
What's Dory today?
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. Oh, you name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Can you really get us anything?
Huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
I mean, she's smart at least.
Information's authenticity. Well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Oh.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean that?
Ah, so you're already. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Bright red? Hey,
The
oh.
capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for.
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else
Yeah,
in the
windy
future.
outside.
More effort, door.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Ooh. Little gaps under here. Oh my god, there's tiny little gaps under here. What the heck? Oh. I thought it was bigger than that.
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the info.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremite's transaction. But then to... All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, after we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk
This
with
man's
their
playing
boss and
chess
get
when
them to
everyone else is
lend us
playing
the Divine
checkers.
Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock. See you then.
Let's go.
Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's...
Yep.
Let's go.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Dive. Shorlax! Hello, my dude. How's it going? How are you doing today, brother? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Playing some Genshin. Checking out the new update. Well, checked out the new update, I guess. I'm not exactly at the stage where I can do any of the Fontaine stuff yet. So I tried to do a couple of pulls. And now we're back to doing Sumeru Archon quests.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Let's go.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Wait, isn't that one character that does the spinny spinny? Yes, it's Sayu. And yes, she does do the spinny spinny.
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Damn, Tariq, I see how it is. He's such an anticlimactic run.
Quietly now.
Got it.
Whirling
Okay.
I'm out of here.
I'll be back.
Bonk.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
busted. Take flight.
Can't catch me.
Right. God.
'Cause I got this. 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 'Cause I got this
Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Academia
Oh my god, that one is so cool. It is. It's amazing.
Boss!
Bless you.
Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Ooh. What the heck?
Boss?
Is he okay? Ooh.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
This music is incredible.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? Yo, ooh, hey, yo. What the fuck? Ching. He's a bit too good at fighting. What the fuck?
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Hey, yo.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Sneaky.
World, forget me.
Oh. I have many theories.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
I think I understand. I think I have theories. I have theories. Yoink, actually though. I'm a lurk in here. Have fun, dude. Yeah, boy. The music was really good. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever you're going to go and do. Dude, that was insane. That cutscene was good. That cutscene was good. That was a good cutscene. And like, I wasn't expecting it either. It didn't feel like a time where it would have been a cutscene. But I have theories now. I have theories. Cause as somebody that doesn't know, I don't know any of the Archon quests. The only ones that I know are the ones that I've done. And I try my best to avoid. So what I know, right, is that the Archon, the new Lord, right, is the same Archon as the one previously, but they removed her memories, right? I know that. So my theory is that like that red thing is her old memories. So like that's why she's like, that's why he was saying like forget me. It's because it's like it's the old Archon's memories, and that's what it is. Which is that's crazy. That's crazy. But damn.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Hey yo.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from
Wait, why can't I hear it? Okay, it wasn't just me that couldn't hear that. What the fuck? Where did the ooh go?
Bruh.
Oh, that worked. Why did... Huh?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Look, I'm going to go study a test. For a test tomorrow. Have fun, everybody. Alright, Redda. I hope you have a good. I hope your test goes well tomorrow. Make sure you study plenty. Don't get too stressed out though. I'm sure you'll do fine.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. But still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky sod.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Actually, though, sneaky sod. He's got the capsule.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
He's sneaky. He's a sneaky boy. How strange. Right, we gotta go to Sumeru City, which is good. Okay. Did we complete, Oh. Rude. Have we unlocked this one yet? What are we gonna do to unlock this? I'm so confused about, like, that. That's so confusing. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta get those done as well. Right. Let's head over here anyway. Sumeru City. Sumeru City. Yes, sir.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
We gotta go down. Okay. It's easy enough. Where's the entrance to it again? Oh, it's guiding us. Good. Cool, because I'd be confused otherwise. So, like, what is Alhaitham's link? What does he do? He seems very suspicious in my opinion. Spice merchant. Ooh.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Aww.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting... If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Of course you can.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be...
Yeah! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Aww.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Oh, so cute.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so...
Let's go. Dude, those sounds are trippy, man. What the heck? Oh, right. I want to check something first. We can talk to these people. Oh, no. Right, again. Okay. Oh, there we go. I knew it! Oh, this guy restocks as well? That's definitely interesting. Okay. Oh, this dude has food, see? Intriguing. Okay.
Here we are. It's all...
It looks really
nice. Not at all. Just tell me more about your...
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia's still insisting on her
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
Let's go.
Deal. Good night,
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too.
Yeah.
Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Trap.
Let's do that.
Did we oversleep?
Right.
We should go meet...
Did it make us oversleep? Bruh. God damn, man.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have
Not at all. Today is finally here. I must...
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Let's start. This looks amazing, dude.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
Oh, that's so
Especially
nice.
since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over.
I want some.
This is
Dude, look how
a
yummy it
stall
looks.
offering
What the
foods
hell?
from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people now.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Right.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Oh, that's so nice.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Is this the first time that the Pyro Archon is mentioned? I don't think I've ever heard of the Pyro Archon until this, like, literally this message. That's definitely interesting. I'm intrigued.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these...
Yeah, I think that's the first time Natlan's ever mentioned.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Ooh.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it...
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Is this just a fucking, like, oh yeah, you have a random chance of getting this? Wow!
Sure sounds random. So random that it...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about...
Right, what 2 stuff do we want to use? We'll use this. I have a bunch of them. Use one of these. What does it say?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Okay.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
He doesn't know. That's amazing.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Bruh.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Oh, damn.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this like this like Genshin's version of tarot readings?
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next.
Goddamn, that's hilarious. That's really funny.
Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Aww.
I
This
wish
place
you
is
could
so
have seen
cool.
that spectacle.
I have to admit,
If you
Sumeru
ask me,
is
I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero
it's become my favorite visually very quickly. I really like how Sumeru looks. Like for the environment and stuff. Oh my god.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Night of Flowers. Hey yo.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Yes, of course it is.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the
Aw.
few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Aww.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
That's so cute.
Just what is going on?
Sumeru, I thought with the world quest, the main stories were done quite well. And I've been lurking for a while, but hello dude. Hello Ceridian, how you doing? Oh wait, hold on, I need to check something. I think I've got an important message I need to check. Shit, have I missed messages? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, sorry. I need to check that real quick. It's fun watching this, knowing the plot twist, and not going to spoil, but just cool to see. There's a plot twist? Would I know of the plot twist? Is there something that I've seen so far that will give away what the plot twist is?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Oh.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Not exactly, no. Okay, okay.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one,
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
Melon,
include
Hara
lavender
fruit,
melon,
Sunsetia.
Hara fruit, Sunsetia.
Earlier guess about what memory thing is not exactly right, but you get told what it is. Right? Okay, okay.
ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and Oni Kabuto.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with the
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad? You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick. It's all right. Paimon.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one
But
do
I
you
could
want?
swear all 7 events within the chapter 3 seem to take 30 hours for me to complete. Oh, don't scare me with that. Right. What number shall I pick? We got 1 through 5. What number do I need to pick? numbers. Doesn't matter. Can't recall which one it was, but you'll see. Why it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll go 4 then.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Let's go.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Are all of them Sunsetia flavored? I worry. You still here, Sago? Let's go.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
No.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
Let's go.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so.
They're not the same? Oh, okay. Who knows then? Spin time. Pots. Sweet.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
His name's Baddis.
Those Eremites don't look like they're.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh.
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Bruh.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Let's go. I have like 1,000 more and it's very sad. Bruh. Oh, okay. Where we gotta go? Oh.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look like...
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Oh no.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on...
Yeah, don't worry.
Ooh.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone...
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Aww.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on more.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Oh, that's so cute. Hello, Cutie Pie. Hello, Llama. How's it going?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt, I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Yo.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
That's so cute. Aww.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Can we give Dia a nice sword? Can we gift that to him?
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're...
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble.
Then they kiss. Actually, though, it's so cute. What the heck is, man? Oh. Being on a mental low today, but eating kebab right now is helping. Dude, our kebab sounds amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, you make sure you eat plenty, dude. That sounds amazing.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments, and I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Oh.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh no.
It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
We need to find a way to cure it. For Calais and
this.
Dunyarzad now.
Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Bro.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Aww.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
Jesus. You okay? Have you been lurking, have you, hen? Paimon and come back. Yeah. Goddamn.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Aww.
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Oh, this is so cute. Good looking, yes.
Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will
Paimon
still
would make
remember
a great
you.
kebab. Yeah, Paimon would make a great kebab, actually, though. Switching between 3 games because I'm bored out of my mind? Oofies. Oofies. You streaming tonight? Oh, no, you stream tomorrow. Okay. That's a shame.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
No worries. Yeah, fair enough.
This is out of... To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the fact Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Aww, that
And
sounds
with
amazing.
that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, we should still...
Let's go! Make it in time! Bruh. It changed so quickly, what the heck? Alright, where we gotta go? Follow this. Ooh.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Ugh. People. Ugh.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercised.
How did...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Oh, I hate this man.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Disgusting, man. I have no idea what that means.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
The law is hard, but it is the law. Ugh.
Understood. I will inform him when I...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
I want to beat that man up.
Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Oh,
It's okay.
this is so
Saying I care
sad.
this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right?
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Oh. Bruh.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless...
It really is okay. There's... Still, I'd be lying if I said it.
Let's go beat them up.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus Festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Aww.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Huh?
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Look at the adventurer. He's weirdly glaring. He knows something's up.
Traveler? Why are you just
Hmm.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Traveler is aware. Yeah. That's strange. What was that? Why are we doing all of this again? I'm so
This
confused.
is a stall offering foods from the...
You're quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, actually, what is the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, a weird blur.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Oh?
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay. So, where to next?
I'm confused. Ooh, do we get to pick again?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes.
What's to pick? Ooh!
And there's also lizard tail.
Ugh. What are the... Traveler, help!
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number
Oh, did I
4
pick
is
number 4
indeed
before?
Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Yeah, you picked 4 before? Okay, that's fine then.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Oh! Let's go beat up we need to go beat up the, we need to go beat up, oh. Aw, I want to go beat up the guards. I want to go beat up the mercenary things. Aw. Fucking rude. Yippee, another drop I won't use. Ooh.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually would.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got us.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now?
Right.
That... isn't this going a bit too far?
What is that face?
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about...
Oh god, what's been going on? Apparently we've been here before, yet I don't remember going here. Hmm.
Hey! Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh shit.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet...
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but...
Whew. That's a big relief. But... Dinyarzad...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Hmm.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would...
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sabzerus is about to begin.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. Wait, where are we now? Oh, okay. Okay. Beat that guy up!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits...
Understood. I will...
the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Beat his ass up? Yes, beat his ass up. I'm so confused.
Nilu?
Oh, Dinyarzad.
It's okay. There's no...
But you've been really looking forward to...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone.
True, but...
The next festival. I probably won't...
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Beat them up.
Dinyarzad? So, in the end, you still couldn't figure... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more
What the fuck are you doing up here? Giant squirrel. The fuck are you?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
I don't like this. This feels weird.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the sub.
We've got to pick a number.
Oh, are you interested in It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also lizard... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Wait, guys, can you see this? It's just all number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh my god, it's like...
Oh, wait.
What? He was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or...
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers?
Oh.
Traveler?
Now you know why the choices don't matter? Yeah.
Hey, where...
Hunt them down!
What's going on? Did you
It's the guy! It's the researcher, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong, it's the researcher. Oh wait, no. It's Nahida. Get over here. Get over here. It's the Archon. I see you. Where's she at? There she is. Come here. Come here. Where did she go? There she is. Oh! I said no spoilers, so no spoilers. Ooh.
What are you looking for?
Where's she hiding? She's hiding somewhere here.
Traveler?
Wait, what? What?
That's...
Huh. Hello. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. I'm intrigued. It's cool when it all makes sense. Yeah, actually though.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
Hmm. It's cool when it all makes sense and they give you the twist. Is it something along the fact that like we're playing out Dunyarzad's dream? Something like that.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? You should use it too, Paimon.
Oh. She knows her name. Oh, yo.
You know Paimon?
Yeah.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but...
Let's go. Oh, yes. Story cutscene.
What the...
There we go.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th?
Oh, fuck you, Cerulean. You fucking said, oh, it felt like it took 30 days to complete these quests? You arse. You knew exactly what you were saying. God damn it. You're like, oh, it took 30 hours or some shit like this. Oh my god, go away.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Oh.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the
I
two
said
of
chapter
us?
3 in total seems to take 30 hours for me to complete. There's a lot more in chapter 3, right? Makes sense.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Right.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Right.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh no.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
I wasn't jesting. But get this, get the jest side too. Happy mistake, haha. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Aww.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Aww.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
I like Nahida, wholesome character. She really is. Oh my god.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose other text entries, then trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Ah! Who drops Holy Baptist? New gameplay event. They started in chapter 3. Right. I'm so confused. Alchemic divination results. Deja vu. Interpret?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Right.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean?
Okay.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
You
Did he
mentioned
mean
something more.
more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the
Right.
my mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't.
Oh. So I have an option to associate this with something. I feel like it can go with a couple of things here. It can either go with the Grand Sage's speech or deja vu. I feel like the deja vu is like the biggest association here. Time loop. Yes.
That
Interpret.
should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
No. Submit conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
It's not a time loop, it's a memory loop. Our memory keeps on getting wiped for one day. So we're still going through days and it's still like time's still going. But like it's just that we're repeating the
A simple
days.
time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a
Dunyarzad.
Right.
The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the
It didn't give me any other option to pick though.
Let's think about our current situation. To save and to do that, we need to figure out. Hida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here.
Right. Okay. Alright, we gotta go this way.
Make my escape.
Feel like I have suspicions. This is confusing. Let's get over here.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again.
She...
I see. Did you come back to buy something?
Hey, yo.
I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday and
To put it another way, if you really think about it...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone true? It's so weird that... Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time...
I think it's something linked to the Akasha.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that you don't have...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just what you just said. Are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Good. Okay.
At this time of day, Dia's probably
Beating up those kidnappers. Yeah, do I get to beat them up now, please? Oh. We didn't. Oh.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad,
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she... People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon, illusions, and lie. My mind feels exhausted.
Oh, so it doesn't give us any, like, more... I feel like this one's the most, because it's saying something that she hasn't said anything about. The rest of them are just kind of iffy, you know?
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And
Alright, so this...
Good! Yes, we used the right one. Good.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninteresting.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make...
Oh. Mahida.
Make my escape.
Gotta go up here. There we go.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh.
Huh?
She can't see it.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can...
Oh. Come on, Dahaya.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Hey, yo. You kind of built different, man. What the heck?
Stop being horny. Do the right thing and join the adventure team.
Oh, what? Huh? What do you mean? Not being horny. I am part of the adventurer team. Huh? But... What? You think I'm being horny? What do you mean? Wait, yo, what the fuck? God damn. Bruh. I've never heard that before. What the fuck was that? Didn't specify you, but okay, I see XD, bruh. Don't call me out like that. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh my god.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's fest. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you...
Oh.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted. Even
I think
though
we're realizing this is cool. I like
Okay,
this.
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power. People in Sumeru don't.
Right. Oh, can I interpret things
My
again?
mind feels
Oh, right. Okay, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha.
Wait, what is this? What is this saying?
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power. That doesn't sound right.
Oh.
I need to.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
If I can pick any of them, it won't. It will only give one that works. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, "Knowledge always comes at a price." Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Hey, yo.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting...
Right.
How How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
There is always the sound of a beep.
That! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Right.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Ow. They embed it or something?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose.
I don't like this. Oh, that was bright. Oh god, that's my eyes. Ow. 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 That's fucking bright, man. Why are you flashbanging? What the hell?
Paimon remembers.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wit?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Oh, right, okay. Yes, of course.
Wasn't that the result of our
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her.
You're right. Okay. Dude,
There you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something...
Oh,
such a new
shit!
weapon could feel so
Right,
familiar.
okay.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember you...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the...
Traveler, what do you think?
Right, okay.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget.
Right. Dude, can we just beat up the fucking sage already, please? This means Paimon and Traveler use muscles to think instead of brains. See, all the detective and expanding story is cool as it unfolds. Yeah, I agree.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Get some good sleep. Hey! What kind of an answer? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Bruh.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Hey, yo.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush. Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try. It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day...
Beep!
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Ah.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often. And Paimon's at the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but what I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Oh.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Aww.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? So, what's your new hypothesis?
What is my new hypothesis? That is a good question.
The moon illusions.
Right.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and...
Right. We got... This links with this. No. Huh? How do those link? Yeah, okay.
If all our memories of a day are erased...
Right, okay.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her Greek. A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? Right! She did help us find her lead.
Right, okay. Dude, this is hella confusing, man. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. We go this way.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new
If the
greatsword.
time was moving after all, I love how the weather was the exact same every time. True. I don't know. I feel like the chances of that are quite. It's quite possible, you know. And if you notice that, like, they've been skipping as well too. Like the weather's been
Truth be
skipping.
told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
He's been close to 2 months at this point. True, I guess.
what happened to you guys while I was gone? Did
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to.
Yes, your memory's being.
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we use? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city. It's not very likely, but it's also not.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Right, okay.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't get.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad. Can't catch me. Make my escape.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
Do you getting closer to finding out one of his guesses had some merit? Right, okay.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Oh, fuck. I've just realized. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, no. I have a guess. And I'm gonna say it. Don't call me stupid, but it's a guess. We're all fucking dreaming, aren't we? And like what we're technically like what the beep is us waking up, doing our day, and then going back to sleep. But during our day, we're like just in a coma sort of thing. Right? Right? It's something like that, isn't it?
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because
Getting
the
closer.
former has
Right,
no
okay.
spirit to
Thank you
it.
very much, Jay, for the follow. By the way, sorry that it was 2 minutes ago. I just
The
didn't
same
notice
thing
it.
applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks. Phew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular? Anyway, it's getting late. I should
Three
escort
drops?
Miss
What the hell?
Dunyarzad to the main stage. See you later.
It's normal. Honestly, I don't know, dude.
Well, back to square one. As I remember... but at least we've reached...
We're not in the wheel road.
That's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like everything's been... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Right, okay. So yeah, we're in some sort of like dream or like illusion.
Nahida! You're back early today. Did you... Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. Leaving the city. As far as we did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Right.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Is it that we're the memories inside of the Akasha or some shit like that?
Anything about leaving town.
Why I said your earlier dream comment had merit. Fair enough, fair enough.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get...
Right. Oh?
Our memories are back! About that... Well, Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for... Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memory. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go. We don't have many more festivals to waste. Make my escape.
Right. Oh yeah, look, the weather's different. No, this is just film green. Okay. Oh.
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Or...
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in it.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot. And huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible, and please...
Right, okay. You just gotta climb out.
Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon... Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay!
Oh, Paimon.
Was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important... Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Right. This is confusing. Holy shit.
I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Oh my god, my eyes.
No way! Paimon was... What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Yeah, I was somewhat confused, but just went with it. They can't say if there were plot holes of function, but still was cool, right?
Well, okay. Yep.
Oh? Okay. Somewhat confused, okay.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yet. Okay. See?
Right, okay.
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive... Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Right.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Yeah, okay, we're memories inside of the Akasha.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Alright, okay.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you... But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take it... There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
memories.
Why did the message end right there? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Oh.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The space where we
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends.
I'm going to bed. Have a
sound
good
of that
stream,
beep
Dewey.
from the Akasha.
You have a good one. You have a good one. I hope you sleep well. Work goes well tomorrow as well.
Was that space actually the... All the bizarre spaces
Space review. Yeah, I feel like this is the. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears! And we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them! Paimon's head is spinning! Just what—
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an announcement. Hey!
But this is trippy. This is really trippy.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
I'm really confused. I feel like there's so much to this. I think it's obviously something linked to memories. You know what I mean? I don't think it's dreams necessarily speaking. I think it's something like, yeah, trapped in her own
The
mind
dance
sort
of
of thing.
Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
Oh, Danyozad.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's...
Okay. I think I figured it out. I think. This is definitely strange.
And away I go!
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahi. We've already experienced all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city. Those spaces remind me of dreams. The moon, a loop. People in Sumeru don't drink.
Associate.
We are all in a dream.
Yeah.
Is it that the people of Sumeru don't dream? Rather...
There we go.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... It is the manifestation of the god... The Akasha It compiles the wisdom... And it grants knowledge...
It compiles the wisdom of the entire population.
That doesn't sound right.
What?
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
How is it this one? The heck?
Oh,
Bugger
okay.
off.
Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there a...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the
Posture
complete
check?
opposite of how
I don't
Hypatia
need to posture check
understood it.
because my chair is perfect and I'm sat amazingly. Thank you for the posture though. I am properly postured.
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sages from
Imagine having a perfect chat, I know,
are
right?
using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the
The Grand Sage said, "My mind we've already those spaces kept
Ooh.
those dreamscapes kept
Right.
the beep is a
Oh. There we go.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's. While their now vacant dream, no one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again... So... This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is... Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get it. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in... Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical Now that I think...
Illusions.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, if she's not illusions, then she's the moon?
So you noticed.
There we go.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Aw.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Aw.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Right.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless... People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
Right, okay.
Paimon, Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feeling. Meanwhile,
Right.
everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them.
This is horrible.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, how can the sages of the Academia do this behind their... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon?
Oh.
We're out of time. I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
You have to wait another day? Bruh.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh shit.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault. I'm not beating myself up. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are... To prevent more tragedies like this. Great, but... Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even that means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find it? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
Right.
Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Right, okay. So like you kind of go into a like a
Right
state
now,
of lucidity.
Our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens... How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not necessarily. I think it's that dancing girl, isn't it?
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed... After all, like you said, don't wake us... It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved... As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams with the Traveler? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary
She's going to try and save the Nuzad.
Only for
And respect to her for it, holy shit.
She was such a good person. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like
Unlikely.
it would be easier to control. Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't so... Who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole... Let's go ask questions, shall we?
No, it's not him. It's not him. It's the other. It's the other one. What's her name again? Miho? I can't remember. The one with red hair. Has to be, right? Has to be. I mean, it makes the most sense. It couldn't be Dunyazad because obviously, like, she's too weak to begin with to do it. Definitely not this dude. Can't be. Definitely the girl with red hair. Has to be.
You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, Mark!
Okay. My wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her. Or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunya?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyazad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Nope.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You...
What?
Farky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right...
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyazad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyazad bumps into the kidnap... Huh?
Yeah.
But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Yeah, we get to beat them up. Let's go. Beat the shit out of them. Beat the shit out of them. Is it maybe Dia? Is it her that's the dream holder maybe? No, that's not possible. It makes sense.
It's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Are you... Anyway, watch yourself.
Let's go.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
Whirling snow.
Yes. I've been wanting to do this since the start of the stream. Finally. Ollie, let's go.
Take flight.
That's close enough.
Oh my god, there's another one there. Hello.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Where do you think you're going?
Busted.
Yes. That felt good.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Maybe I was. So what if I was? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
You and Nahida both. Dunyazad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
4 drops. I've never had one in a single stream. Wait, is my stream giving you 4 drops? Wait, what? Screenshot it and send it to me. What the heck?
During the first Sub-Zero Sabzeruz festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up. She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sabzeruz festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more.
Right.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing... Should we open it?
Do you want me to read this out? Send a DM, thank you. Hey, yo! Let's go. Oh, yeah. You get them for watching, I think it's up to 2 hours. So, I thought that you got like a repeat of all of them. Yeah, those are typical ones. I'll read this out. Oof. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sabzeruz festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folks' legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandhara Ville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that the green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandhara Ville then? Jesus. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fall asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Sovereign festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She's indeed a gentle god. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know the system because I don't watch drop streams. That's understandable. I know that a lot of people try their best to enable drops when they can. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this is one that has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyazad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. Interesting.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
I was being very loud outside. Goddamn.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the... If we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't keep...
Oh.
Hey! Where are you up?
We gotta fix this. Talk to Dunyazad. It's in quotations. Oh god, that's horrible. Ooh. Please, please. Thank you. What's that? Carrots, cabbage. Nice. Ooh. What's she doing down by here? Not even sitting down now. Bum bum. Bum bum.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Actually, though, this is confusing. I like the story, but it's hella confusing.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yo. I still think it's that redhead girl that has the is the dream.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any...
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
I think the travelers realize now too. It's to do with the dance, isn't it? It's definitely to do with the dance. Has to be. Right? There's no Paimon in the corner anymore? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh! No Mew Mew? Yeah, she's at work.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation.
She's the
into
one that's like
every
having the
single
dream.
organ.
Has to
the
be.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Oh.
Yeah. But still got 2 hours of work? Yeah, I think so.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a...
Oh, he knows.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is the same... So they're just substitute.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Come on, it's Nilo. It has to be.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of...
Oh.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Barbie toast. That's amazing.
What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting...
I knew it. I called it. I called it. Oh, hell yeah.
Disappeared. So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host. How should we make Nilu?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of
Hell yeah.
Yes, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Jesus Christ. Getting noisy out there.
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
That's amazing.
So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Right.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him.
Stop with the
He was
bright
captivated.
lights.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendroarchon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendroarchon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendroarchon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendroarchon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
She needs to dance.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Let's go. Yeah, boy.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
What's up with this like bouncy music? Goddamn. Incredible, incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Oh no! Don't make me cry, you bastards. Oh. Oh, bright light again. That's incredible. That's good. Hell yeah. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Goddamn.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon if Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zeros? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Oh yeah, true. Is she okay?
She's not in her room. What happened, huh?
The usual spots. Of course. There we go, hello.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Nah, that's not Catherine. That's not Catherine.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Aww. That's amazing. I love that. Right. Talk to Catherine. It's not Catherine. We know it. Show yourself.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about...
Let's go. Yeah, this is amazing. Oh my god. I love how I actually haven't like resonated with the Geo thing at all. Sorry, not Geo. Dendro. I don't use the Adventurer, so I just haven't had the chance to swap him across. That's incredible.
I'm out of here! Huh. Make my escape. Huh.
It's Catherine, not Catherine. Hello.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such... After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described.
Oh wow.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Hell yeah.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Right, okay.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Let's go!
We did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Yeah, maybe.
I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Right.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Okay.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh,
The
cool.
Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. Oh, hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No.
Wait!
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Catherine's a puppet.
What about your own troubles. Don't you live in the sanctuary of Suristana?
Free will, what's that? Raiden Shogun? I know, right?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born
Dude,
self
it's really windy
and took me
outside,
back.
goddamn.
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Right.
The sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Aw, Nahida.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly
Reveal puppet of the enemy.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Right, okay.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
Oof.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why it... Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red
I'm
sky.
very intrigued about the answer of this.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Right.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
So, the Greater Lord did die, right?
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Right,
A
okay.
message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Yes, and we'll be further explained and stuff, right?
Okay, so what?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Right, okay.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
You still have a lot of chapter 3? Good, I'm
Many
enjoying
devoted
this.
scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Right,
So the
okay.
tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Right. So you've asked this one and this one. You've asked this one, so it's about...
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Right, okay.
I wonder what caused them to go down this path. And what, even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken this... I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to... Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
You go and rest, Nahidia. You're so wholesome.
And you don't need to
Favorite
worry too
Archon
much
so
about
far.
the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Oh, Nahida, I'm so sorry. It's the birthday. I forgot. It's her birthday. No. Oh, no.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We have...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We spent quite some time
Hey,
in
yo.
Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
God damn. Hey, what's all this? Ooh, did I? I unlocked new ones. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Coolio. What does this mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Right. I think this calls for a quick break. I've been streaming for a solid 4 hours now, and I plan to stream for another few. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, okay? See you guys shortly, Oop. Why is my buttons not working? Oh, my buttons are working. Blim. Blim. Hello. I'm back. Oh, it wasn't too long. I made some food. Oh. Right. How are we looking? So we're on to Act 3 of Chapter 3 now. So we need to talk to Catherine again now, which is very intriguing.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Oh.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the—
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly—
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Huh? Is it Nahida again?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Oh.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her From what she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sabzeruz festival, except it was a happy one.
Let's go.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Aw, she's so wholesome. It's so cute. Aw.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sabzeruz festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Actually, though. Hi, Robbo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, Nahida.
We're pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Tired, but I'm going. Make sure you get some rest then, Holly.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering.
Oh, that's how you cure it? Oh, okay.
But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Okay.
Right. Who knows what'll happen happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sage's activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers.
That's so strange.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of
College
work
was
on that.
eventful today. I'm
But
just
for
glad
now,
that I'm home.
I wanna
Goddamn.
hear your
I can imagine, I
thoughts.
can imagine.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead... After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get... No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students, and doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Wait, what? Your college went into lockdown this afternoon? Was it like a... Oh shit, was it like a proper lockdown? Or like a, what do you call it one? I keep on dropping the pasta, man. I'm so sad. Really tasty.
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep... According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that... Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Right.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing... Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
No.
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one
Oh,
who's always
right, of course.
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Well, that's really interesting.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, Wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Yeah. That's definitely, yeah, go down.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing...
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny... Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the
Okay. Oh yeah.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the...
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor...
Talking style and key characteristics?
Why are we looking into that?
My
I'm
poor
confused.
lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
Wait.
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are
Send
quite
pics and
wary
DMs of
you.
the message that appeared. I see, thank you.
at
I'll have
some
it.
time
Is
in
it
the
okay if I have a read of them later?
You have somehow
After I finish
offended
streaming.
the gods.
I'll have a read of it then.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Theo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. Oh, the gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
Oh.
Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, that can't be.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could...
Oh, that's lovely.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Let me just take a quick bite before I continue this. Perfect.
After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
Oh?
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos now.
One's that Catherine better? Is it different?
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
What did you get to eat? Oh, hydrate. I got you. Ugh. Oh, do I have to stretch though? Fine. What did you get to eat? So I made myself some food this morning. So it's just it was like a mincemeat, mushrooms, spring onions that I mixed together, fried up together. It was really nice. With some pasta and cheese. It was really yummy. It's very simple, but it was good. Listen, I was in the mood for some steak, like, you know, beef. So I just found a way to throw it together in some sort of simple meal. Ugh. Anyway, excuse me. Oh, I always go to Catherine in Mondstadt. Is there really a difference to where you go?
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every.
Lovely.
Take it easy.
Ooh.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always... Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Wow.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Lost me at mushrooms. You don't like mushrooms? Oh, why are people so weird, man? Spring onions are so good. They are lovely. I got a grocery order and they gave me double the amount that I usually get. So I just I've been throwing them into everything because I have no choice really. I didn't want them to go to waste.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding
We're
at the
growing
time.
Genshin now for Hu Tao, so I'm looking again. Aye, Timmy, thanks for the look, I appreciate it.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
Oh.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
Let's go. Good luck. I don't know, I just can't stand mushrooms. Fair enough. It's not for everyone, I guess.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people where...
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Oh, wow.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, Good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Oh, how nice. Where's she gone? All over the damn place, man. There we go.
So, was that?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Oh.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Right.
Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks.
Right.
If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
Oh.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
Knew it.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
True, what?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious when
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
I see. I've spotted something. We must go grab. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, ba, boom.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Let's go. We inside the hall. Okay.
Here she comes. Sataria's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Paimon's starting to feel... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Let's go. I'm scared. I'm gonna fuck this up, most likely. Bruh.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Alright, Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Yeah.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Aww.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Oh.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
There you go.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Oh.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything.
That's fair.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry. He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Such trippy. So trippy, man.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
Oh. Was that the wrong one?
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? That's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that
Is there wrong
recently,
answers to this
faith in
one?
King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
Oh?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Ooh.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sitar, but once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
Oh.
Come on! Sitaria's already started talking with Shishan!
Oh, we gotta go over there. Got him.
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Oh.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Desh...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side.
Please, please stop!
No. I feel bad for her.
Even now, Sitaria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is...
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of
King Deshret. Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sitaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name.
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sitaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Oh.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh, the poor girl.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to—
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of—
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes.
Yeah.
If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholar. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise.
Let's go.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholar? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Meow. You're just doing that to highlight your message. Goddamn. Dude, this should be trippy. Dude, this stuff's been crazy though. The storyline for Sumeru has been like, I think the most kind of like, it's been really trippy and investigative, and it's strange. It's really kind of caught me for a loop. That's for sure. Goddamn. So my plan is to finish up this mission here. So we need to grab the documents and stuff. And then, unfortunately I'll have to end stream. Because I'm getting quite tired and I have an early morning lecture tomorrow, so I need to be prepared for that. Jesus. I'll be live again tomorrow afternoon anyway. I might still play some more Genshin, I don't know. Alright, where are we going? 17? Are we in time? Oh, perfect. Oh, is it still the following night? Oh, okay. We just need to go here again, don't we? Coffee Bonded, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dude, we are so close to hitting 420. That'll be hilarious. Oh.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect... Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a if something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Oh, sure.
Exactly, just what Paimon was thinking.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the... I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here... Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
I'm screwed. Something's off. And they're saying something's off, which means that something is very off. That's not good. Are we in a dream or something again?
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Something's really off. If it means that I get to fight and beat people up, I don't care.
Make my escape.
How many quacks do you think I could play? I don't know, actually. I think there's a limit to them, but... Ooh, cutscene.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome.
Oh, here we go.
Say so myself.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Il Dottore.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement.
Oh no.
With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
I can't play anymore. Arrest and pepperonis.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Oh.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh shit. That's scary. Holy shit. This is a doctor. Yeah, actually though. Holy fuck. That was crazy.
This should be far enough.
What the hell?
Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high rank. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Oh damn. Low key, that was kind of hot. Wait, what do you mean by that was kind of hot?
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just... But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the video? Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose. Let's go to good...
Yeah. Actually, dude, that was insane. Holy. Hottest Genshin character is Ito. Will I see him in the character archive? Let me see if I can guess which one you're talking about. Hold on, he'll be here somewhere, won't he? He has to be here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. This dude, isn't it? Yeah, Arataki Ito. Isn't he the dumb and brawny type of character? He's like really strong, but he's just dumb. Goddamn, dude.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt.
Right. We shall go and talk to Tainari. Yeah, I thought so, Oh, crystal fly, thank you. Hello. Yeah. What are these things here? I have no idea what they do. What's going on over there? Oh. Something's going on over there. Also.
Quietly now.
And away I go!
Excuse me.
Busted.
Go up. Okay. I have no idea what that's there to do, but did that now? Cool. Right, we have to head in.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Right.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
You're up, Traveler!
We got this. Just gotta beat people up, right?
Following order.
Yum.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotta dash.
Excuse me.
Need more. Take that.
Busted.
That. I'll new punch.
My apologies. I'm out of here.
Need.
Come on. Oh, he died.
Quietly now.
Whirling. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
There we go.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have. But this doctor guy seems like. Going up against smart people is tough.
Right, we just got to keep going. Let's go. Oh. Just casually beat up his friends, but he still sat there like it's nothing. But then, oh, it's Calais. Hello.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. Holly, it's nice to see.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only.
Oh, Holly. Speaking of Tainari, did he
Calais
go
is
off on
cute, so
patrol?
cute. Yeah, facts though, facts though.
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his... to leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he... Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and part of Stiai is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting
a research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party Stiai.
Where even is that?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar.
Got it. Will do. See you...
Right, we gotta go fight Tainari. Come on. Oh. There's another quest that we require Catherine for? Huh? Stop contamination? Oh, you bastard. Right. Okay. Imagine not completing your quest. I have a bunch of them here that I need to do, but, you know. I don't have as much time as I used to, so it's kind of a catch-22. It looks like this is gonna have to be a stopping point then. I planned to stop like ages ago anyway, so it's kind of well timed, to be fair. It's come 9:30 now. I need to like wind down before going to bed, hang out with some friends and stuff. So I'm gonna have to call it quitties here. It's been really good though. I really enjoyed the quest so far. Sumer was really fun. Honestly, it's been incredible, to be fair. Yeah, if I touch that, there we go. I can quietly close this. Unmute this. There you go. Oh. Oh. I need to unmute it for myself too. Duh. That was a bit dumb. I can close that. There we go. Right. We need to find somebody to raid. Who we got? Oh, we got a lot of people that we could potentially raid. All of them, however, are playing Valorant. No. You just started? No. Have a good night. I shall. I'll be sure to. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Someone. We can read them. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Thank the lords. Okay. I found him. Yes. Let's go. Wait, this one? Oh, let's go. Right. We're raiding Casey. I haven't spoken to Casey in a while though. It'll be fine. They're really nice. So go and share some love. They're also playing Genshin, which is like amazing. I want to join the raid. It'll be good. I promise. You all have been absolutely amazing. I've had a wonderful stream. I really enjoyed playing Genshin today. The sumo requests are really enjoyable. They've been incredible, to be fair. I haven't dealt with like as fun of a quest. Like I feel like this is just a step up in all seriousness. I've really enjoyed how they've added new mechanics. I've really enjoyed how the like the storyline is going. It's been amazing. So I thank you guys for sticking around and watching that with me. It's been really good fun. I'll be streaming again tomorrow afternoon, I think. So be sure to tune in for that. I don't know what game I'm playing yet. It'll likely either be Genshin again, Valorant, or something of the likes. So be sure to tune in for that. You all have been absolutely amazing. I hope you all have a good night. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Sleep plenty. And I hope tomorrow is as amazing as a day as possible. You'll have an amazing night. Have a good one. Bye bye.